Hello? Hello? Anybody home? I have a headache and I'm cold. I'm sick. That's that's basically it. I'm sick. I'm heckin' sick. Oh. So, if I'm coughing more than usual or whatever, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about that. Still sick. Just had our first freeze. That is Robin coming in with tier 3 at 46 months total and a 23-month streak. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know why nothing is working. It just isn't. Everything should be fine, but Assure is down. That's why Mix It Up is wonky. Oh. Oh. I see. I don't know. But my alerts are through like fucking Stream Elements or something. And they've been wonky for months. And I don't know why. Dashboard. Hello. There we go. I have to manually play it because for some reason it just doesn't stick. I don't understand. It's all there. And I can see it in chat and I can see it in the dashboard. That is so loud. Oh my god, that hurt my ears. I'm gonna turn that down to 42. I'm also gonna turn the other one down to like, I don't know, 69. You can suffer. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know if the bot's working or not. Oh, no it is. But yeah, I did see a thing about it being busted. Why is it not showing? My emotes? I don't know. I blame Roven. Which honestly doesn't make any sense because I think it's I think it's technically a call emote. Isn't it? Isn't that where it belongs? Yeah. 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 Let's blame Alan. Dude, Panda? Speaking of Alan, Panda did a merch drop a while ago. It was sick. Panda had some sick merch, dude. I don't I don't know. Apparently AWS is going down too. Does that mean that you get paid the chill today? Is this a good or ready for the internet to die and become a homesteader? uh I I feel rough. On-premise things are still up, so I get still working. Did you ever figure out your gaming system, or is it like a Switch only household now? Demons persist, but so do I. That is valid. I feel like we're all feeling a little rough today. Uh, dude, I hate that I figured out that I can technically get better internet. Switch on 14 times and have not moved a single time. That happens. Dude, you know what I find kinda insane? So we've all established that I'm alone here. Um Either for like obvious visual reasons or because I spend all my evenings playing games for strangers on the internet. Um I am a 3 Switch household by myself, and I use all of them. I actively use all of them. At least 2 of them each day. Yeah, but you're also like 3 people using Switches. It's like Roven coming in from the top ropes being like, yeah, exactly. We're a bajillion Switch household. He is also a 6 billion population household. Yeah. But like I am one person. You would not think that I would need or have a use case that involves more than one Switch. But I actually use at least 2 out of 3 every single day. Allies primary got new. I haven't tried reassembling. You. Dude, I want to build me a DS so bad. I just. So, first off, I want to complete, like, the collection. I have 3 out of, I don't know, 5 or something that I need for, like, the full set. The full set. I have a personally, I have a light. I have a base model 3DS. And I have a base model DSi. The fact that you can still buy new in box, not refurbished, but new in box 2DS XLs is insane. Because, like, the last run, so for anyone who's unfamiliar, the find you can buy, you go to amazon.co.jp, and there's, like, old new stock. If you go to amazon.co.jp, I am not signed in, and we do a new 2DS LL. Dismiss. Deliver to Norway. Sure, I'm not logged in, right? No. I have a shopping cart, though. Don't worry about that. Good luck. Oh, there is no system there. Shit, what do we do? Wait, that's supposed to give me studio mode, browser, display capture. What do you mean device not connected? It's a monitor. It's always been connected. Stop. We go to browser. Yeah, see? Look at this. This is new. This is new in box. You can buy one today. Like, they even have different colors available. This, the, like, pastel, lavender, and white. It is so pretty. You can just buy them. New. This is, like... that is, like, just... I not sure I understand the question. Yeah. Yeah. The DS Lite is the newest one that allows for cartridges, like Game Boy cartridges. It might have an add-on, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a cartridge slot. Ugh. At least stock. I just turned around and grabbed mine. DSi? No, DS Lite. It might be a little crusty, because, like, I don't know who the fuck owned this before me. Rather, I don't remember. That has a slot. I have Pokemon White too. 3DS, no slot. What's in this? Neighbor Speed Carbon. Okay, sure. DSi. DSi is like actually the prettiest one, because it retains the shape of the light, but it makes it just better. Yeah, I bet. I don't really care about that, because, like, getting Game Boys is not that difficult still. It's kind of strange. Like, getting a Game Boy Advance or a SP or whatever is much easier than getting DS consoles. I want to get a DSi XL. There is a reason for that, and that is that the screen aspect ratio changes between the 2DS, 3DS systems and the DSi. So the original DS Pokemon games, they look kind of fucky wucky. But yeah, you can buy these new, and they're like $300 ish. which was kind of fascinating. I can also buy an old Game Boy Color for like 60 to 75. And info for it. Yeah. Also, if he has pictures. Also, the white and. Why are you claiming you're black and lime? You're clearly white and orange. But yeah, you can just buy these new. It's kind of insane that it's possible to just get these new. How is that a thing? Well, I know why it's a thing. It was produced until way later. Is that a dragon? Please tell me there is a good condition used one for this. I need to. Did my internet die? Hello? Oh, I think Amazon is cooked. It doesn't let me open the thing. Oh, there we go. See all buying options. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. I need you to see this. Uh, what is this? Oh, is it C mod type C modding? Yeah. It's a pretty easy thing to do from what I understand. Also, if you're doing capture cards, you can also bridge those, and then you get Type C charging, uh, as well as Cradle and the original charger. Because for the capture card, you have to make extra. You have to make an extra hole, and DS shell. If I could get my hands on a 2DS or a 3DS XL, we could probably stream from that. I think. I think that does like wireless transfer, and it's like it has to be the new one. But I think it has the. I think it has the power to do transmit. the real question is, do I care enough to get a new inbox one? Or do I just YOLO it with an acceptable? Can you get shells? New 2DS XL shell replacement. Oh yeah, you can just buy them, and they're like $60 delivered. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know how the fit and finish are on these, but you know, that's a problem for future me. I usually only buy replacement shells from Extreme Rate because they're pretty good. Could be custom ordered. Are we still talking about the USB-C mod? Yep. For the DSi. I'm pretty sure the entirety of Etsy is full of that chip. Fots, did you see the Amazon link? Oh, good luck. I think I'm gonna hop into games. I'm not gonna get any smarter at looking at this. Is that a Pokeball version? What do you mean? Is this something I can get? It is. Oh my god. No, wait, this is. There is a Pokeball one. I want this. Okay. I think that it's a bad idea to buy a new inbox one when I don't know what I'm doing. Is that a fair assessment? That I should just find a color I like and go look at the used listings for it. Oh my god, how have you mangled this? Poor thing. What do you mean this is good condition? That's a fucking lie. I forget how grotty those sticks get. Dude, they actually cost so much to buy that you can actually just get a new one. Unless you want to, like, gamble. I also think it's a really bad idea to buy a white one. If I'm buying used. But they are so cheap though. First get my 2DS XL to be bought it for screen cap before do anything else. Trying not to press buy. Okay, but can you get? Will you be using a like send-in service, or are you intending to do it yourself? Cause like as far as I can tell, it's at most 2 wires. Cause it's all ribbon cables. If you're doing like a proper if you're doing a proper capture card mod. If I could get my hands on one or two, so I could figure out how to do it, I would happily do all of them. Cause like soldering 2 wires from a capture card to a the only thing I'm a little worried about is the you have to like you have to trim down the shell of the 2DS, the new 2DS XL. It's really, really tempting to just YOLO it and buy one. Because I'm an adult. Also, question. Why do we care about Type-C charging if cradle charging is a thing? Also, it's like one charger to rule them all. So like, I was supposed to buy chargers because I don't. No, I mean like it has to be like that has to be like the cheaper option, right? I'm gonna get myself into game. I do want to talk about this, so we're just gonna like talk about. We have to be fairly close to end game, so I haven't. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. If you're getting the capture card, it is 2 wires. It's literally 2 wires that you have to solder. There is no other shenanigans. And that gives you both. It retains the original charger. Because it's a physical card, you have to... I sent you the guide, didn't I? Like how you... Yeah, it's its own thing. And it has to be like spaced appropriately. So like it literally goes on the other side. You just can't make that, and that is so annoying. Also, we're broke because I spent 2 hours last night just shopping. Oops. We've had a pretty dry spell on shinies lately. Yeah, that card, if you're gonna use like but I think that capture card is specifically for the new 2DS. But also allegedly wait, I thought you had the 2DS XL, not the new 2DS XL. The one without the stick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, so you have to file down the inside of the shell. And then it goes like off to the side. And all you have to do is like bridge it. It's literally just 2 cables. So it's not like a separate prep. You need a Dremel and patience. I want the 2DS so bad. I'm gonna try and get me one for Christmas, maybe. Okay, I need to... If it's okay with you guys, I'm gonna look up the quest list. Because there's only a week left of the ranked. I can spell. So I just kinda wanna know how many is left. Main missions. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. We have 2, 3, 4. Wait. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 quests left. Do we try to bang those out? Or do we sidetrack and do some ranked? I'm also like really curious about how well that screen mirroring stuff works. For the 2DS and 3DS XL. Okay, what do we think? Do we try to bang out? Like, do we just assume that we have enough levels so we can end the game? And bang out the remaining 11 quests? Or do we sidetrack and do some PvP? Chat, what are we feeling? Ranked or story? We get stomped on the MSQ. Fair. I'll just grab some random Mons. Oh, wait, this is probably shit that y'all aren't supposed to read. What's this? Oh yeah, sure. I'm not a minor, so that's fine. Okay. If you get a comms error. Switch your Pokemon up to 3 times. Moment when your Pokemon faints, you'll be sent back to start. Rank battles, you can use blah blah blah. And accumulated points will be reset at the start of each new season. You earn different rewards. Be eligible to take part in ranked battles each season. Okay. I don't have any titles. Oh, I do have titles. Wait, do I need to put my... Oh. Yeah, well, let me select... Can I manage this team? No? So I need to put let's leave this behind. This behind and I think that is it pairing me with people? That was deserved. That's like the most campy bullshit ever, though. Oh, I think we're dead. Yeah. This is actually kind of fucking hectic AF. Duder just fucking left. Okay. Sure, bud. That was like... I get what's happening here, but like I also I don't know how I feel about the like Rumble format. I definitely need to play more. I also need to fix my picture. That is also like a thing that is very annoying. A thing that is really annoying is that because while it is free-for-all, it ends up a lot of the time being not a free-for-all, but rather someone comes in at the end and just snipes everything. The fuck did I die to? Yeah, that would do it. Ooh, brother, why are you... Dude is attacking me. Damn, dude. It has already developed quite the meta. It seems like. Is this a fucking line? Goddamn camera. Yep, brother, come here. Yeah, because, like, that is something that keeps happening. You keep, like... Oh, that has a... Oh, I don't actually... Also, the fact that it doesn't just like auto target the next Pokemon, so you just It is kind of hectic still. I'm like, this is costing me too much brain power. Oh, GG's. It's fun, but it's very messy. I also think that... Oh yeah, dude, private battles in this is gonna go insane. Disengaging is too slow. That is a thing that is actually kind of problematic. Disengaging is like way too slow. I had every interaction sniped from me. Dude, I'm just feeding right now. Oh, this is awful. That guard jump, though. Oh, I'm locked onto the wall. See, also, that is the thing that happens. It just, like, will randomly lock onto the thing behind the thing that's fighting you. And, I kind of like this team. I don't have the coverage. I don't have the optimal coverage. And there's a lot of things you can do with, like, spikes and traps and stuff that is like super OP right now. Wonder how Tyranitar is doing in ranked. I don't know. But I have an alpha for you. Whenever you get the game. Yeah, it's like way better. See, this is also a thing that happens. Like, why the... You try to like start a match, and then everyone else just sneaks up your asshole and expects you to take it. I'm getting no points this round. Sometimes it really feels like how in the oh, that's not. I haven't gotten a single point in this entire thing. It's just refusing to lock off. Fun. Dude, I hate when Nintendo stuff does Nintendo things. These people also kind of feel like they're playing together. I don't know how to explain it. I haven't gotten a single point. I might be the first person in the history of this game that like actually manages to rank down. That was terrible, and I should be ashamed of myself. Oh, no, we just got nothing. Dude, that is actually worse than losing. I would have rather seen my rank go down, dude. Than just get nothing. Yeah, it's actually just stupid to buy the Switch 1 version. Especially if you're like planning to gradually upgrade them. Yeah, dude, I do not care. I didn't get that point. Oh, that is so bullshit too. Oh yeah, it just like completely... Dude, come here. No. Oh yeah. It is awful. I don't think I like that map. I understand it's probably better if you're going for like the how many ranks do I have left? I think I need to hit rank K. No, I locked onto the wrong mon, dude. defensive nonsense. I don't have any... Dude, I did all the damage and all you gotta do is... I have a feeling that none of these people are actually people. What do you mean we traded on that? That's some kind of fucking nonsense that shouldn't be allowed. Because it's like, it's always 2 against 1 against 1. I haven't seen a lot of people playing with it here, but there is like poison barbs and stealth rocks and everything. Those are some... Oh, this is... I got 2 quick points there. But the The fact that you can just do that is so annoying. I hate that bit. That you can just wait until people are engaging. Is really difficult to keep track of everything that's going on. I'll take a second. Yeah, I need... No, I want... The thing that is really annoying is that building teams kind of sucks from where we're at. Where am I having the most trouble, though? Fuck it, we'll just go in with more of this. I'm just 2 ranks away already. It's been an hour. It's been less than an hour. Oh, did I accidentally unban them? No. Brother. Got me eventually. Oh yeah, of course. Damn, dude. Unfortunate. I wanted that alone. I'm like, I'm grasping the concept. I'm like, I'm fully locked in on the concept. But I don't have the Pokemon knowledge. To like intuitively meta this. I've also never bothered taking a picture for anything. I don't even know how to change that picture. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like. That's what I was talking about yesterday. Wait, how did I only get 1 point from 2 murders? Well, that's fair. That sucked ass and was completely on me. Rubble. Yeah, the Jacinth one is That is a really good battle team. She is a really unlikable character. I am last. No. I'm actually not last. How? Oh. Oh, it's 100 points per rank. I think it's K we need for the thing. Fucking Jassy Electro Swing. What do you mean? What exactly did I die from? Trading Pokemon? Sure, it's not perfect, but oh, and then I have no idea what I actually died to. I don't think the game knows either, to be completely honest. I'll help. I just keep having my shit sniped. Terrible. Do I get 10 points from this? I lost. I also, dude, I understand that it's a game aimed at children, but like, really? Ah, there it is. Okay, we've actually managed to get the thing that we need. Well, everything is wrong, so who the fuck cares? There we go. There it is. Oh yeah, I also went and bought a bunch of these megastones. Because I discovered that I keep being full on these. Also, I found some more of the colorful screws, so we're missing 15. And I think most of them are like over here somewhere. Because this is the place that I've explored the least. What's a building on the opposite side? Is that the... Yeah. Why can't I fly directly to here? That's so stupid. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. That's not bad. It's gonna get like a little rough. Okay, so you change the thing in the CA Royale menu. So we need to... we should take that updated photo back at the Hotel C. If I go inside though, the quest is gonna trigger. So here's what I'm thinking. I temporarily park myself here. I go take a short break. And when we come back, since we did the ranks we needed to do, I do want to mess with it more, but then we're no longer under pressure to actually mess with it. So, ooh, that was shoulder, dude. I'm gonna take a short break, get up, have a smoke, have a stretch, do like break things, and when I come back, we do more story stuff. And then we'll just take it from there. I feel like this game has a lot of stuff for us to do still. So, yeah, I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. Sup, nerds? What you doing? What you doing? Alright. So, I'm Vinny calling you over to Article. Guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue mega evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Whoa. Ooh. Got a lot of stuff to do. Oh wait, can I? I can. They're all mad. Oh. Can we? Whoa, that lamp though. And it only, wait, no. So it only takes the center there. Well, that's kind of good to know. Should be fun, we'll see. Leftovers again. Oh yeah. Start the strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. Oh, I forgot to turn the music down. Subdue all the mons, yes. First concern is Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second is Drone Sector 4. I've got the Tyranitar. And finally, there's a Stormy in Blue Sector 9. 3 of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. Team MC will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Just fucking yeeted into the nothingness outside of town. All pros are working together now. On so many rogue Pokemon, Team MC is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap. Got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Take out each, let's take out each of their locations and support Omega from there. First up, Dragonite in Vert Sector. That one goes to Urbane. Urbane, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Drone Sector 4. And I'll stand by and help handle the Stormy in Blue Sector 9. Always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. I'm fine, really. Thanks, really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Right team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. So this is 3 and we'll complete 4 quests. So that leaves us with 7, I think. I've seen some complaints that there isn't like too much to do. After this, and I don't know how I feel about that statement, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like that is a slight exaggeration. Also, if anyone sees a glow in the distance of like the gacha capsule, I mean Pokeball, and it's purple, please scream at me. Oh, wait. Oh, here's your bud, by the by. Nice. Half a level. So yeah, I made sure to find one as soon as I could. And it's just living there in the box, waiting for you to get your copy. Oh, wait, I remember how to get up here. We did this yesterday. It is a pain and a half. I think it's from this side, yes. Dude, why are you like this? We just emptied this, by the way. Is there lots over there? Let me see. No. 2 is not enough for me to care. You dum-dum. There we go. There you are. Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. Don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. Yes, I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Now that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Okay. So, no information. Ready. I really hope that the DLC will have a lot of extra content. Like, not just in the... Ow? Brother! Where'd you go? You're like really into attacking me, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did. Brother, I know you're not that smart, but like, damn. Do I not get that? Yeah, I did. Pokemon is starting to feel like a game that should be played on mouse and keyboard. It's like actually getting enough buttons where it would make sense to you. Can I reach you? Ooh. Yeah. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to grow rogue. Then maybe also be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Chris article want. Keep it up. See, I feel like there is more to the story. Than we've been told. Cause like there has to be a reason why they're like shift change apparently. Oh, I wonder if I can make a tag command. It has like a minute cooldown or something. I mean, I have always been fairly vocal about how real life should always come first. Yeah, Robin, something like that. But then have it on like a minute cooldown or something. Yeah, no, we all miss Robin. So it's really nice that he has some time now to show up. But I also expect him to do his real life stuff first. What's sad is that he had to leave just as his like favorite mom is getting the mega treatment. Yeah. We appreciate Rogan. Likely soon to mega evolve target Tyranitar. Did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. Icecrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. I can't read the thing. I was struggling a fair bit yesterday too. Any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Okay. Oh gods. That's a problem. Here we went. We're actually kind of. Oh no, there we go. Ow. Yeah, this is just like great shit. Hey, this is 100% sacrifice. I need you to chill the fuck out. Dude, I was always so confused about that as a kid, that the full restoring didn't, like, fully restore your Pokemon. You know? It was like, it was always weird to me that yeah. Wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and on this Rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I have never looked at the typing for it, ever. Oh, dude, I think I've found a Pokeball that is even dumber. than the Premier Ball. If you can believe that to be possible. See, this thing, I have a feeling that there is some shenanigans going on here. Well, we have basically been confirmed that there is some shenanigans going on. We just don't know to what extent yet. Dude, I think I need to invest in new pillows for my bed. I'm wondering if that's why I'm like, my shoulder is and everything is just cooked. I still haven't dropped down here to get that one move. Is that a big one? Is this one that is going to require my entire brain to figure out how I get up there? Oh. No. Yes. No. This is not a roof I've been on before. I don't recognize this roof at all. Oh wait, maybe I do. No, shut up. Brother Bear. Okay, so I've not been here before. Or I have, but I did a shit job figuring out how to get around. So I can get back up. Is there anything other than crystals down here that is worth it? I think no. A thing this game does really well is that it lets you reset. It lets you reset your mods. Oh, is this not climbable? I feel like I might be getting far off course here. Oh. We've accidentally made it back to where we're supposed to be. Sick. You know what? You do not want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. Shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. No one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Yeah, and the other one. Well, trainers are strongest. You two ought to be... Alright, come on then, follow me. That was a tone change. Oh, Philippe. Goodness sake. In the soul, let you two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area. Sir Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. It's not even that bad. But if need be, I can take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. I'll hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Simple. If I defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Sure. Burb. Ow. Fucking rude. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was also a bad idea. I just have shit coverage, honestly. Also probably not doing me any favors that like half the time it just stops. Stops tracking, which I honestly do not know why. I had forgotten about the Skarmory. It is really neat, but it's also... It's also really bad for us. I absolutely love Philippe. Philippe is great. True strength lies in drawing out the full strength to your Pokemon, huh? I didn't even know how to get past it. Oh, that's a cold cough. That's not... Yeah. It's taking a really long time to get sick this time. Usually I'm like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Then suddenly one day, I have like a 40-degree fever and then just like completely knocked on my ass. But this has been like very gradual. And it's honestly quite annoying. So you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw. We can leave things to Team MC. I love their shirts. Can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. First met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. Kind of funny coming from you. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes. That didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite a little upstart. So me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. I mean, that's valid. If I use the stones Life gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that road, Mega Starmie. You're not smart enough to figure that out, were you? No. This is a weird looking pool. before Stormy's rogue mango victim sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yes. I don't think I need, but you know. Sure, you and Manium stay safe, okay? No. I want her shoes. I think it's so stupid that there's so many sets of, or so many articles of clothing you just can't get. Oh, it's so good. Dude, I don't care. Oh, that is just so good. No, I promise you it's fine. Okay, that probably isn't. Dude. Stormlight. Some of these have some wild names. Another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. Battle really take it out of you, huh? No, I gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez. Don't let up when super fierce attacks. All that running around, dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? No, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we're taking care of all the rogue Pokemon that they reported. Don't we regroup at the hotel for now? I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel C for a debrief. Yeah. Oh. I was like, what is that sound? We figured it out. Ooh, no. Fine. This story, I was having so much trouble finding this story. Why am I missing so much stuff? Big burrow. Oh. And a protein, and that's it. I have a feeling that you can do something with like stacking loading zones. I just haven't looked into it. Another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts, and in fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we got you on Team MC. Hey, AC, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my own friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That's up to Floyd to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floyd's true power. For the moment, let's simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floyd would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floyd thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be me. Says who? Yo. Fuck, dude, we're up against our own shadow. It's a promotion match announcement for trainer Omega Rank B. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now. Very top of the CA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Other they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. want to keep their daily lives and their CA Royale activities separate. People sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. You're supposed to find them to have your promotion match. Have to wait for them to find you, I guess. Risk things getting worse with Prism Tower. No way. Can't just sit back and wait. Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Head to the Looker Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Joins the CA Royale under a false name. Some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled yet failed to. Oh yeah, I also completed this yesterday, like after stream, because I was just fucking around doing nothing productive really. I mean, sure to not do any quests or anything. But I did finish the zone because that's just like tedious, busy work. Maybe doing okay. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Limios within the last few years. Thanks, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Right, let's hear it. We need to find Maya's opponent for our next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. No name. One of the top ranked trainers in the CA Royale, or so I've heard. Give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Yes or yes? Of course. Figured you'd say that. Okay. I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Stayed out to the CA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you also know she's super strong. Ready to battle? Yes. I'm using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone, let's go. Let's go. Okay. I don't. Oh, we're getting the Mega Treatment. Alone, my mentors have our backs in spirit. I love that it's her entire suit. That is the like mega thing. Victory! I still feel like I'm kind of short on levels, but I'm like, tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Callus 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. Everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suits that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare fought. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the CA Royale. Why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some digging at least. You know what? I met Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? She was a commander. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. Also, Team Flare is the one running all the coffee spots. Research lab and see what Mabel says. You know the coffee trucks? Wait, there should be one out here. Somewhere. Is it not here? Am I thinking about somewhere else? I'm thinking about somewhere else, apparently. That's a battle quest. We might as well do that on our way. Be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. Autistic, that's the word you're looking for. Those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. Know what I mean? Find out if you battle me. You are crazy. Let us battle autistically. Chat, I have the paperwork. I get to make that joke. Mind you, those were not very effective moves. She's actually crazy. Oh, I fed that for absolutely no reason. Kaboom! Self-destruct explosion. Face the trainer once to shall let's give it all they got before battle. So me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. Don't you worry. First place I go after every battle is Pokemon Center. Ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. It is actually really cool how all the battle quests has people who are like very focused on one specific type of battling. Where is the thing? It's around here somewhere. There we go. Oh, we're almost full again. But yeah, these coffee spots. look at the logo here. If you just like turn it over, it's the Team Flare people. Also, like, dope. I stuffed it. If you're wondering how people are getting so like insanely close to the NPCs, it's just like if you just keep running into them, their mesh will give in. Oh, I don't actually think I have enough for a full level. No. Close though. Go on, bud. I'll battle. Sure. Opponent is feeling better after now. That's an Elm Frost. Here, let me heal you up. Seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandma. Told you it would work. Keep throwing is the key. This whole process is good for the Puke too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but when it is back to its old self again, I guess we all give it for that. Thanks to you and Puke for helping me take care of my own. Such a fucking chonker, dude. Right, rock around. What do we get? He's loud. Yeah, it's rock dark. absolute unit. Oh, that is so much better. I didn't know I could hold A to select multiple. A feature I will never understand why they didn't put into Pokemon is the ability to change the Pokeball of whatever Pokemon you have. Did I run the wrong way? Oh no, I'm on the opposite side of town. I think I'm gonna park myself here. And I'm gonna... Is there good music inside? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, I'll take a quick break here. And I shall return in just a little bit. Hello. Apparently my activity feed is broken. But that's alright. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Sorry about the extended away. I had to take a phone call. Actually, I want to go to the lab first. Because we can get 2 more molds. Director's office. That rat. Vile little man. Can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild sums. Not even like I can tell him off. Just when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. Acting director of this place. Oh yeah, she has the team flyer. Everything has the team flyer logo. That is related to the team flyer people. Making progress on your research tasks. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare? Team Flare. Seems you already know more about Grace than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. Don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Everything fell apart. I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy, and also I don't hate the work. Sorry, don't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grace. Means green. Like the color of ashes. Pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the CA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try the Nuevo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when time comes. And don't forget, still want you to keep up the research work too. Wait, can we not see what's... No, it's just white. Also, there is rows on iPads. I didn't notice that last time. I just assumed it was a phone. I told you that place was important. We were talking about it earlier. I actually just went there just for shenanigans. Oh, we have a quest here. What in the I need to know. Want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron, yeah. Love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. Do worry, they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. Happy to help me hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Okay. Sludge wave. Do you change it? Sludge bomb. Sludge bomb gives scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Sure. Look, seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. Glad this random idea of mine has worked. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help. Fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison type moves and find the tastiest. Alright, my little Aeron friends, I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Oh. That's cute. Oh, okay, so I'm not, I am not a photo mode fiend. Actually, I'm pretty bad at it. Wait, how do I? Oh, because of evolutions and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. because I haven't really bothered. I've just... Yeah. Doesn't have a habitat for now. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. That's metal coat and trading, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because I was thinking, like, I have every zone. No, I don't have every zone completed. How have I missed the zone? That is such a long wait, too. And just do not count. The alphas do not count for a zone. Which is interesting. I'm still missing one. Two, actually. Is there more to this zone than I... No. It's just this tiny ass little area. So I'm guessing it's low chance. Either like double low chance or but yeah, I don't actually care. I can. Hello. Brother. Okay, that is so complete. That is every song complete. Oh, we're learning about what happened to Team Flare. If you've not been listening while you were out. I need to play the original games for this. I actually need to. Yeah, we're just like catching up because like you can see there. I have that too. I don't know if it works and I don't have chargers. So there is a lot wrong with my current setup. I have no idea where I've put it. I have XRY myself. I don't have a charger, so I can't play it. But I have it. I need to. I actually need to look into how much it is to get some. To get some chargers. Shouldn't be more than like 30-40 bucks. Yeah, but also that is a future me problem. The full Type C thing. Because I do want to do that. I do want to like capture card mod DSi XL and a new 3DS XL or 2DS XL. Literally, the 3DS XL is more powerful and it'll do like Wi-Fi capture. So I don't know. I don't know if I can get a hold of one in decent condition. But that is very much a future me problem. I just kind of want to get my current stack of DS's charged. So I'll probably like just try to get some replacement chargers. Because that has to be cheaper than like USB modding everything. Especially from here. Getting mod components is kind of expensive. Because no one does anything locally other than like the people who charge out the absolute ass for it. Okay. Only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink. Like to order something? Please speak to the young lady there. Like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nuevo Cafe truck is indeed just the front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the CA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nuevo. Found me, Grisham, at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the CA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with the AC. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AC's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flair. No, I have. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. So, do calm yourself. Nuevo Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. This is no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. I feel like we might need to skip a little here, like do some things out of order. if you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Dude, how does this place have so many things to sit on and so few benches that let you kill time? Oh, I saw typing. The typing disappeared. Okay, where is battle zone? Here. Oh, that's convenient, because if we can get... Oh, I see typing. Super effective hits. Yeah, we don't have those. Brother is built. Not that well, but he's built. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, I kinda expected to start the megas much earlier. I'm stuttering. I'm starting to get kinda tired. Poison. Oh. Oh, that's a coin. Never mind. Also, I love that it's resting on benches, but it's like anti-homeless benches, so you couldn't actually rest on them if you wanted. Or you could, but it'd be really uncomfortable. Milk. Moo milk. Fucking rock type moves. Are we like anti my team today? Is that what's happening? I didn't see what that one was. Done. Ice time. What's your card? Is it stupid too? Super effective. Generic super effective. That's actually not that bad. No, I need you to turn back around. That was quick. Okay. Flying type moves. Super effective dragon. That sucks. For the heal up. More ice type bullshit. I actually missed. There we go. Was it open battles or was it just do battles? Or like land moves? Doesn't matter, we're done. Third the way there. Good. We're getting better teams. Low bar, but you know. There we go. Oh shit, it's 10 of them. Oh, we're up against that. Oh, wonderful. That's 10. Drink time starts. Does this have a ledge we can walk on? Well, not really. I just can't reach it. Actually, didn't see me. Dum dum. What do you mean? I can just get the... Nope. I have Skippy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Brother. Oh, sure. you're like just barely out of reach. Is that considered cheating? Maybe. I don't know. No, that was the wrong one. I feel like I dealt with that really well. Yeah, I don't care. Just need it to open up. Bruh, what do you... Ooh. Dude, I was one battle away. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant the bench. Some of these battle zones suck ass. like navigating them in such a way that you get the most out of it. Super effective moves, sure. I'm also kind of surprised that that the count isn't more. Three. Okay, so that's a card. Oh, we flinched. That's what happened. Those two work well together. I feel like I'm gonna have to find the uppies here too. What do you mean that didn't count? Okay. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, come closer. So I could... I could try to just like farm battles. Not worry about not worry about the cards. I do want your price medals. Sure. Okay, but like... Are we just stuck down here forever now? Wait. How do I get... Ooh. I don't think I will. Oh no, we can get out here. It's 8. I want 2 more. And now I'm probably gonna leave and... Oh yeah, I could actually use Bud here has the zoomies. How many battles have we done? Oh, gaps. Thanks, dude. 213. Oh, we're at the second to last step. This we've done nothing with. This I need a friend, but I have shiny, so probably just gonna buy another copy of the game. I was oh. Hey. I waddled past this a while ago and was like, this seems like it's gonna be important to the story. You waiting like a good little girl. Oh my. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Very important place for anyone in Team Flare. Though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nuevo. Do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. You don't even know? Of course you don't. Would someone like you ever understand? Yourself? Well, this kid is our enemy. Nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nuevo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Just get rid of her. World has not been kind or forgiving towards those who were part of Team Flare. Afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is. Some harden their hearts in response, like Ursula here has done. My apologies. Friend, there's simply no stopping Ursula once she sets on a course of action. Though, they will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match. I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grisel the battle she desires? Sure. I will, and I'll win, probably. I actually have no idea. I don't know where we're landing as far as, like, necessary levels go. I feel under-leveled, but also, like, somewhat under-geared, if that makes sense. It feels like I'm having too little of everything. Round. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the CA Royale. I love that. And quick balls? Really? Oh. Wait, U-turn just places you back at your trainer and doesn't actually... Interesting. Yo. Yeah, I don't need it to do a lot of damage. I need it to do fast damage. I wasn't quick enough. Cynthia still has the best Megastone device. There we go. Oh, we have made it into the 70s. Should be fine then. Partially. I lost. Pokemon. Lost. That was well fought. Expecting nothing less from Team MC's new ace, one who seeks to save Lumio City. Say it's time for a little coffee break. One Emerald, our signature drink at Nuevo Cafe. I'm probably butchering that name, but I don't care. Should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Again. Oh, they both have rings. Please join us inside. Fire red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the CA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. That is a crossover I would like to see. Now about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Chaos region off the map. That weapon was AC's creation. May only see AC as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MC. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I've said. That's why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That's where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Ah, shit. Figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? So, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Of course, it's always elevator keys, dude. No, shut up. Oh, that's one way. Okay. Lever and activate the power up supply unit. And now we have lights. That seems important. And we can now zip this up back to the thing. So you don't have to... Oh, no, this actually took us to somewhere else. Oh, that's what I'm looking for, I assume. key card. That's convenient. We're not allowed to go down there. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, that put me in a room. Sure. A room I... Can or can't leave? Can't leave. Okay. Okay, we might have to continue this tomorrow. Oh, that's back to, okay. Green sector. What's in... What do you mean something saw me? Oh, it's above me. I'm kind of surprised that there isn't like more lore around. Fine, I'm over it. So this is more lights. So that's lights for this section, probably. Yeah. Nearby work panel. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. You can see... Oh yeah, we probably have to go back, go on this. That will put us in the room with the key card. I wonder if this is like mapped, quote unquote, correctly. Was that elevator? No, it's not elevator. Here. Now we're in the purple section. Sunstone. Beds and stuff. power. Don't care. See. What is that? That looks like something. Important. Oh, well, it's probably not important. It's probably like an old Pokédex or something. Okay, so this is our next CP zap. This is also a double CP zap. No, I hear an alpha. Snake. I was having none of it. Think, is this our lab key card? Will you go in the funny ball? You will. Yo, thanks for the follow earlier. Sorry I was out. Doing great. We're just like wrapping up here. Ooh. Hello. How are you? How's your afternoon or evening or night or whatever it is where you are? I was hoping to get just close enough. Oh well. Oh. Have to defeat it to continue ahead. how's this game? It's actually amazing. But I could see it being a Pokemon game that isn't for everyone. Depends. Like, honestly. If you like the idea of a battle-focused Pokemon game, sure. If you think battle being like significantly at the forefront, sure. I'm running out of voice, sorry. Yeah, like the battles themselves are a little loud, but then everything else is like kind of quiet. But that has been a Pokemon problem for all of Switch's lifetime. I think we have everything. So that's the key card. Yeah. Can we learn anything? One is standing stones that line route 10 all the way to the ruins of the Transcendent town. Stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. Usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Sound not well. Yeah, I am actually kinda sick. Claire evidently commanded a cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. Sad. This just says the same thing, yeah. Yeah, it's like fucking everything tastes a little burnt and I'm like getting sick, but I really wanted to play this game. I really like this game. But it's very battle heavy and it's a new style of battling. So like I can't say for sure that you're gonna like it. But I've thought about this in the past where it's like it has felt kind of weird to me that battling is such a focus, but it's still somewhat in the background of Pokemon games. If you compare it to like any of the other Pokemon media, like the anime or the movies, or heck, even the card game, or the manga, or like all other media for Pokemon has battling way more in the forefront of what's happening. And it was always kind of strange to me that battling, while it was like the main activity you were doing, it felt like it was like secondary in importance. Or even third on the list of what was actually important. And that was like kind of weird to me. I think I need to get some rest. Yeah, probably. I'll be finishing up this and then I'll call it. Tap the elevator key against the panel and down we go. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? 32? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I haven't been here before. Oh. Well. We found a... Probably found the cage that Mabel was in. God. I just drink. I promise you it's not that deep. Oh. Hello. Some machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. And File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. Just shy of 30 years ago. Oh, it's like 26, going on 27. I think I got my first Pokemon game in 99. And then I've been playing Pokemon on and off since then. Pretty much an energy drink ad though. I mean, okay, I drink energy drinks the same way y'all drink coffee. Was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AC should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. Must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life is, in fact, grants to the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This mission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. Then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon. What could possibly go wrong? I play a lot of other games too. But yeah, I always come back to Pokemon, and I've been on the Pokemon autism train for like 6 or 7 months now, and it's been fucking amazing. The legends. Carlos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Cernius, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and the power to steal life. These mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? I play a lot of old like Final Fantasy games and stuff. Also really love Harvestella, but I haven't been able to play that for a while. What else? I get my fixation on platform fighters every now and again. Rivals of Ether 2 and Melee. Offline, I actually rarely play anything outside of Pokemon games. I'll play like fucking TCG Pocket and Pokemon Go. And occasionally I'll just like derp around in an old Scarlet save and stuff. It's actually quite a lot of Pokemon now that I'm starting to think about it. One more file. Shared Dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. Something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. Only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Yeah, sure. Comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Oh. Hi, bud. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AC created that weapon. And 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within the Prism Tower. Oh, but how? Sarah seemed to wish that I come to this place. Lost most of my memories, yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AC. Spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell. I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. That's a big no-no button. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AC carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I can't recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It's buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. Work to protect all living creatures in the area from light raining down. Deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. Stop the device and protect the city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AC's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you've learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AC, then do what must be done. I don't like this. Oh, sorry. I was saying I play a lot of like Final Fantasy games and occasionally dive into stuff like platform fighters. So this is AC, so I'm kind of disappointed that there was a thing here, but it was just like some random item. Yeah, Final Fantasy, the fucking bajillion-year-old franchise. Do we get to go back down here later, maybe? Hello. Do you see Lysander? He's still down there. I think he's still alive. Yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. Could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. Rizal, there will be a time for such things later. You now know the truth of AC's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AC's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? Well, see it by now with AC's special Floette. We should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. Must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. There is like 20 of them. There is 16 main series games and so many spin-offs and sequels and yeah, that's fair. And if we can be the ones to protect the Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. Only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, and to make all of Kalos better. In Avon Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have late levels. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios' people. Understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just the Challenger's ticket. Need to be ready to hand over AC's Floette. Must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the CA Royale. Must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to strain Prison Tower with AC's Floette. Talk with the rest of Team MC and decide what it is you really want to do. It's time they all learned of AC's sins. Now, go back to Hotel C. Okay. Good points about that game. Depends on which game in the franchise you're talking about. 16 is really fun because it's like more action RPG. The thing they all have in common is that they have some like incredible storytelling. They have really good characters. Like, the character depth is insane. But then, it depends on what you want. Do you want to play an MMO? Then you play Final Fantasy 14. If you want to play a traditional, non-voice acted turn-based JRPG, you play anything before would that be 11? Well, 9. If you want some modern nice to have, like better graphics and stuff, you play, but still want some of that turn-basedness, you play 10 and 10-2 and 12 and the 13 series. If you like tactic style games, the Evilise Chronicles, like the full tactics series, was just remade. If you just want the story with like modern nice to haves, and like more action in your, well, actions, you play the 7 remake. There is so many genres within Final Fantasy. Like, it's a franchise. It's been going on for like 35 years or something. Like, it has changed a bit over time, and they've tried different things, and some people really like the new stuff, some people only like the old stuff. Some appreciate all of it, and some just don't care. They're just there for the story and don't care what kind of medium it was delivered by. But yeah, the thing in common is that they have like traditionally strong female characters, which is not that common in early JRPGs. They have some insane storytelling. PC game? They're PC games. They aren't PlayStation games. They're, I think you can get some of them on the Switch. They've been accessible for a while on a plethora of different platforms. But yeah, I am gonna head out here. I don't have more voice. So I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna try to get some rest because I'm up at like fucking 10 a.m. tomorrow. I don't do mornings, dude. Is anyone live? Following. No. Good luck. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow. And yeah, good luck. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.